Okay. So please. Oh, I didn't even plug these in. Spare me your decency. Alright, so we're gonna do that first. Okay. Here it is. We can close that, we can close that. We can close this. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. We'll leave that open. But this should be on a different, yeah, this should be over here. And we can close that. And we can close this. Why are those buttons not showing up? I'm gonna be right back, bro. But love the streams. I'll start uni soon. Thank you, bro. Good luck. And I'll see you soon. Bro, what's up with these buttons aren't showing up. What's up, Nico? That's how you say your name. Yeah. Let's close that. Let's close that. We can close that. We'll do that in a second. So, right now, what I need to do is see if this works. Let's see if this works. Okay, it actually works. It actually works. So here's my laptop. I mean, I was half expecting this to work, but not really. You're very smart. Thank you. I wouldn't, it's just smart depending on what the topic is, but, okay, nothing here should be too important to have open. The main thing we need to do is, oh, this says save. What am I saving? So the main thing here, so we can close a lot of this stuff here. Close that. We can actually just completely close Chrome. Yeah, no, we need that. We can close this, honestly. And we can close that. And we can, so I need, oh, here's what he sent me. Okay, so obviously these are terrible. Obviously these are terrible. I think he made these terrible on purpose though. Okay, what did he send? Oh, he sent me his notes from physics. Yeah, I don't need those. Okay. Oh, this is just one thing. So these are two different things. Yeah, this is bad. Need one picture. Yeah, this is terrible. Okay. So, alright, so we can get started on this. Let me reload. Because these pictures and stuff should be changed. Yeah, they are. We can close this, we can close that. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to go to, navigation. And, the main menu. Yeah, contact catalog's good, but we're gonna want commercial. Collections, commercial, ad. And personal. And we're gonna want to save this. Okay, wait. Let me look up like better fonts. Best web fonts. Yo, what's up, Robert? It's been so long, dude. I missed you. Okay. I need a font that's all caps. Yeah, I've been so busy traveling. Yeah, bro, I feel that. Bro, I need a font that's all caps. What type of business are you starting? My brother started he drones. He's like a freelance drone photographer, videographer, kind of. So I'm just setting up this website and stuff for him. It's not my business though, it's his. Good to see you on the grind. Yeah, on God, bro. Trying to figure this stuff out. What's going on? Bro, I need a font that's all caps. Oh, there's one. Abolition. No, that I already have that on one of my websites. So. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how to change the font. I don't even remember how to change the font. Okay, it's fine. Save. Okay. So what I need to do is I'm making this kid a flyer. I already have this saved. I exported it. I think. I guess maybe I didn't. Okay, so I don't know what this is doing. So what we need is drone flyer. Wait, flyer? Is that how you spell flyer? Flyer template. Am I? Oh, I guess it is how you spell flyer. Or I guess not drone. We want photography. Use Interfont. What's up, Ollie? What's up, Just a Move? Been lurking. It's fire. Your channel is growing so fast. Yeah, I know it's fire, dude. I want it to be all caps though. I'm not gonna change it right now. Good work, keep it up. Thanks, bro. Okay, let me find okay, these are all like really flashy. I don't like that. I just get something simple and easy. These are terrible. If you're a photography studio, why would this be your flyer, bro? Wouldn't you want to like showcase like what, like if someone's gonna use your service, don't you want to show them what that would look like? Or you'd want a picture, like an actual picture, not a picture of a camera. Doesn't make any sense. You want to show them a picture that they would, that they're interested in purchasing. I'm not gonna lie, these are terrible. Alright, let me find. Does Photoshop have templates on here? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, I guess. Well, maybe it's not a flyer. Well, no, it is a flyer. Thing is, these templates just suck so bad. Okay, what am I eating? Grapes. Oh shit, you guys are saying a lot of shit. TOC course? What's TOC? What am I eating? Grapes. I think I said that already. Why are you remote desktoping on a Mac? I'm not. This is my Mac's right here. Look. I'm on my PC. I'm streaming on my PC. So I'm mirroring my computer, my laptop to the thing, but because I need to use Adobe Photoshop and stuff. I am using Linux. Yeah, I am. My PC's on Linux. Theory of computation. Oh, yeah. That class is fire, bro. I love theory. Computational theory. Okay, let me find the fucking template, bro. These are so ass, bro. This is terrible. Maybe not like a flyer, then like a brochure. What do they call those? Where's chat? Brochure, handout, poster might be good. Yeah, we can do poster. Poster. I just need something a little bit more visual. Well, I want the image to be the main thing, not the damn. Yeah, we didn't do Turing machines in my class. We focused on like more math stuff. No, but these damn posters are terrible. This is so bad. Can you guys like hear me chewing or something? No. Is it relative grading? What does that mean? What does relative grading mean? These are all so bad, bro. See if he knows what he's talking about. I mean, your grades are dependent on how others score? No. A banner? A banner, maybe. No. Banners are... The only problem is they're horizontal. What's up with all these trash sports? Placard. I mean, I guess I can look up billboard, but like that's also gonna be horizontal. Yeah. I guess banners like really refers to sports. I guess we could do horizontal. But what's up with all this shit being so bad? Simple. What was I looking at? Poster. Photoshop. Go get out of images. So what are they making? They're making one like that. But it's like illiterate. I can't even I can't even tell what's going on. A poster a day. A poster a day keeps the doctor away. Can I just see templates? Free assets maybe? You guys saying, so you got absolute grading? I don't even know what you guys are saying. Who? Oh, am I gay? No, I'm not gay. No. Yeah, I think you guys were referring to a curve, dude. No, and my discrete math class was not curved. Actually, none of my classes were curved. Aiden, what business are you starting with your brother? He's it's his business. I'm just working on some stuff for him. He's doing Photoshop templates. He's drones, pictures. He's taking like people's houses and stuff. I want that template right there. That one. Where is it? Yeah, see, like this one. See how it's super visual? To open that in a new tab, or I guess not open it in a new tab. Wait, this isn't even a hyperlink. What's going on? These aren't even hyperlinks. It's fine. Figure it out. Let me see these other ones first, and then I'll tell you. Yeah, so I kind of want like this. Yeah, so this is good. Adobe stock. Get the hell out of here, boy. License for free. Let's sign in. And let's sign in. Okay. Where's my text messages to get the damn fucking password? No. So wait, so what's the password to this shit, bro? Who the hell is texting me? Okay, well, let me call my dad, see what the password of this shit is. It sounds like you guys are. It looks like you guys are arguing in chat. If you get a solid 70 in your class and you're the highest, you get the grade that you deserve betting on others have scored. What? Yo, hey yo chat, what's going on? That's a little crazy thing to say. You don't like the streaming UI? Did they change it or something? I don't know. What's up, Anders? Why is it crazy? No, one of the messages is crazy. Someone sent it. Not the discussion. The discussion's not crazy. Someone sent a crazy message. Not you, Ollie. Currently writing the last bits of my master's thesis. That's sick, bro. What's up? Yo, what's this guy saying, bro? Bro, can this guy freaking text me the password to this shit? I don't know the fucking password. This is bull crap, bro. Yeah, there it is. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what a stupid ass password. That's like one of the dumbest passwords I've ever seen in my entire life. Let's license that for free. 30 seconds remaining. What are my... Bro, why can't I see the battery? They're almost at like 50-ish, so give it a couple seconds. Your braids make my day. Dude, I'm taking my braids out tonight. They're so nasty, bro. Oh shit, did that text go on my computer or no? Hopefully it didn't. Gonna leak my Adobe password, bro. Hello, are you prepared for Thursday test of physics? Yeah, I am. I am prepared. I do not have a girlfriend, no. I have previously, but not right now. Okay, guys. I don't understand. Yeah, well, I don't know why it's saved this way. Okay, it worked. Alright, bet. Let's see this. Oh, what the F? Wait, do they have backs? Wait, I wanted this. Oh, wait. This is, oh, I guess I can just edit it, yeah. These are the same thing, dude. Okay. And what about these? Oh, this image is larger. No, but we don't have a image large enough for that. Okay, so we'll do something like this. We'll do something like this, except I'm gonna heavily edit this. So let me copy this folder and let's make a new file. I want it to be standard size. Yeah, no. Yeah, poster, there we go. Great, now we can paste this. Cannot paste the layers command because an adjustment or fill layer cannot be converted to the destination document mode. Okay, wait, let's layer from background. Okay, and now if we paste, no, so it doesn't work. Okay, let me think about why this isn't working. So, if we just copy the content, just this part, and we paste, could not. Okay, fine. I guess we don't need to copy and paste it. We can just delete these things. And let's ungroup. Yeah. Also need to work on the website. But this is a different website. But I'll be right back. I need to handle something. I'm back. Okay, what is okay. Are you building a website from scratch? Yes, I am. It's a small website like portfolio. No, it's not a portfolio website. Yeah, but it's no, I already know like what I'm doing, but it's I use Node.js. Yeah, Node.js, HTML, JavaScript, and CSS. Why not use a framework? I am using a framework. What compiler am I running on? It's kind of a weird question. This is Linux. This is Ubuntu. This poster is for my brother. Yeah, the poster that I'm working on. I need to put on some music though. I need to lock in. I'm gonna actually sit down real quick because I'm tired of standing. Well, because I also actually need to do work. What? No. The website's essentially all back end. No, barely any front end. But that's a different website. This is the website for my brother. I already finished it though. This is the website. Yeah. The other website's for something else. Okay, let me Bro, where's my... Okay, let me full screen this. And can I have my sidebar, please, bro? Nope, not that. Where's my tools, bro? There. There we go. There we go. There we go. What's it at right now? 112. So we can just go down 72. Yeah, 72 is chill. Okay. And now we need to change a little bit of stuff here. So the lines, should we change the color? Maybe. What are our colors? We can just do black. What pictures did he use on his? Yeah, this is what I'm gonna work on, something like this. Okay. Okay, so he did 2 pictures. Okay, so we can put this is the image here? No. Where's the image? This? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna replace this. There should be a replace. Yeah, replace contents. Yeah. Downloads. So what pictures was it again? It was these 2 pictures. So we can actually use the complete full size images here. So let's change this to, I guess this is fine. So he used .8 megabytes. What are the dimensions? 6,000. Resolution 72 by 72. And these were the ones that were too big for the, because we do have the same ones here, but they are a little bit smaller, right? Yeah, see, okay. So, we can use, so he wants, this one is kind of off to the side a little bit. It's this angle. Even though this angle is pretty good. I actually kind of like this one better. So let's place that one in. And we're obviously gonna need to, okay, let's Command Z that. Here, let's go back to the select tool. We're gonna Command T that. Of course, it's way too big. And we're probably honestly, not even gonna need the so let me just fit this width. And then where's the top? There. We're not gonna need this this mask. And we want to duplicate this as well. Where's duplicate? Duplicate layer. There. Yeah, just call it new, whatever. Okay. So new should be just right on top of this, and we can Command T new and bring it down here. So it should be like here. Yeah, perfect. And that's curved a little bit. Yeah, it is. Okay, and new we can also replace this. Replace contents. We're gonna replace it with yeah, and we can get rid of this maybe. We can get rid of like all of these layers. Yeah, we can get rid of all the adjustment layers, actually. Yeah. So I feel like these aren't large enough, so... Oh wait, why are the images the same? Wait, what's going on? Okay, wait, let me Control C that, Command Z this, and then we can just delete this layer, and then we can just paste it here. And isn't it like shift drag or something? Yeah, it's just shift drag. Okay, so the new can go here. Where's the bottom of the image? Bottom of the image is here. And the top of the image. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. The top of the image is here. So we need to make both of these a little bit larger. Okay, can we get a tape measure? No. I guess I can just see how many pixels it is. Because we want them both to be the same height. Why is this in inches? Whatever. 0.62 inches, so what? That's 0.31 each. We want to add 0.31 to each height. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. So add 0.31 to each height, which it's not letting us do. I think I have to convert it to a object, and then maybe rasterize it. Nope. Okay, what are you guys saying? Yes, building websites is very easy. That was a good answer to that question. Not gonna lie, PHP is dead. Yeah, that's true. Any tutorials? There are trillions of tutorials out there. Yeah, all these soloing chat right now. The background music. Good job reminding me of that. Cause I just actually if we go to YouTube Studio, and we go to videos, shit out of here. I have no idea what teriology is. Video link, copy link. Let's just copy it like this. Okay. The music's in the description. Alright, the music should be in the description. Should be in. Yeah, music's in the description. I have no idea what teriology is. I do like Berserk. Yeah, music's in the description. My bad. Bro, no. Tyler, what are you doing? Tyler, do not print those. They're terrible. No, like they're good for like you making them, but you're not gonna get any business selling with these. Tyler, you have to make a real poster. Send it to somebody and ask them what they think about it. Bro, it looks like a toddler made it. Bro. Tyler. You need a real poster. I'm making one right now. I'm working on it. I'm about to be done. Alright, bet. Bro, he was trying to print some shit. It was terrible. Okay, convert to layers. Sure, whatever. No, it doesn't do it. Okay, so... Bro, I need to change the height. Why won't it let me change the height? What is this doing? No, yeah, don't reset it. No. Okay, so I guess we can just, eyeball it. Okay, wait, escape. So wait, what is it at right now? It's at 6.123. What was the difference again? Fuck, I don't know what the size of this was. I can just go back in time. Okay, how big was that? 6.1. 6.1, so 3.05. 3.05. I think my number was off last time. Okay, so right now we're at 6.1 inches. Wait, is that 6.1 or 0.61? 0.61. Yeah, I'm tweaking. Okay, so 0.305. So we want it to be 6.408, something around there. 6.408. 428's fine. It's close enough. And then now we can just bring this up to fill the rest of it. And that didn't, yeah, that's just scaled. Okay, good. Okay, easy drone CR. Okay, so what do we want? Text. The text. This we should say like, I don't know what we should say here. We can say like info schedule for free today. Okay, perfect. And these we can just change the length of it. Oh, can we paste attributes? Or is that only something you can do in like in Premiere Pro? Edit, paste special. Paste in place. No. Okay. What did we just do? Can I see like the size? Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. Okay, let me Command T that again. So we're gonna do 2.636. 2.636. Okay, 2.656. It's the same thing. Nearly. It's nearly the same thing. 2.636. Can we get? I'm gonna do 2.60. It's like such a small difference, the human eye can't even see it. Is that too close? All right, now we need to work on the back. The back, let me think about what I want the back to look like. The back should have all the information. Aiden, do you still study 11 hours a day, LOL? Probably in total 11 hours a day. I mean, I have class and stuff, so I can't stream the whole thing anymore. Like, I had class this morning, and then I had to run some errands. And then I work out at night. So who knows? Study 11 hours a day, probably not though. Well, I do 11 hours of work per day. Nearly. Okay. I'm not saving that. Let's save this before I'm... But what's going on? Okay, well, it's not loading, so. So the back. The back needs to have like all the information on it. We can kind of do something like that. Let me see what I can do with this. Bro, like, come on. Why am I looking at women's, whatever. I mean, this is not bad. I mean, I could kind of use something like this. Let me see. I really wanted the one that we were just on, this one. Okay, so we can steal a whole bunch of stuff from both of these. So, yeah. Because the disc is not available? What the fuck is it talking about? Why are there so many different ones? They're all the same. Oh, the size and the color is the only thing? Okay, so what's the size of this one? This one's like US letter. Wait, where's the background? 11.7 by 16. And what's the size of this one? $11.9 by 8. 11.2 by 8? Wait, what? 16 by 11. It's the same size. Right, if I put this one to 16. No. It's supposed to be length, bro. This is gonna be 12. So I think if I change this one to 16. Okay, it's this one. We need we need the A4. Or actually we can just delete all these. And I don't like artboards, bro. This is so stupid. Bro, can I open the Adobe Creative Cloud? Not the content manager, just open Adobe Creative Cloud. Okay, can I be your mod? I already have mods. Are you a Chelsea fan? No, I'm not. He's the one who's gonna take us all out of the hood, hopefully, bro. Maybe you can be a mod another day though, not today. I'm not updating, I don't feel like it. Oh, come on, Creative Cloud. It would be nice if I could just do it here. Why won't it let me duplicate it? Or maybe I have to be in here. Oh, now I can duplicate. Okay, there we go. Alright, you can close this now. And let's open the copy. And just delete everything. Well, besides for the background. Bro, come on. There we go. So just leave the background. And we can copy all this stuff and bring it over here. But what are you doing, dude? What is this? Cancel that. There we go. Wait, not in place of the background, on top of it. Wait, let's just lock this. There we go. Okay. Why is this not like grouped? Okay. Because it's an artboard. I hate working with artboards, bro. Okay, let's group all these. And let's copy this. Now we can paste this group. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now ungroup that. And so we want to delete this line on the outside here. Or maybe we can keep that. And we can bring it over here too. Bro, can like I not have a layer selected? is going on? Okay, delete all of these. I'm so stupid. I'm copying the entire object, and it's just not doing anything. Okay, let me convert it to a smart object and then copy it. There we go. Yeah, and we should make these lines the same color as this. Not change the color, right? No, it did not. Are they the same color? Wait, they're already the same color? This is EE2426. Oh shit. Those don't really look the same color. I guess one's just more dense than the other, right? Whatever. Okay. And now we can delete like most of this stuff off of here. So we can delete this stuff. Yeah, we don't need any of that. And we need to change the background color. Should we just do white? Yeah, we should just do white. Because we're most likely going to just be using white paper. And so that means we're going to have to change the text color. This all needs to be this color. But what is it doing? Wait, why is this M being cut off? This makes no sense. Bro, stop doing that. Okay, there we go. And now if we can just take that off. Wait, why does that do that? Do you see how like the background, the color just disappears? Why does that happen? Are you from US? Yes, I'm from US. How are you building websites for people? They're for my family members. This is really stupid, though. that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, fine. We can just keep it. We can do that. That works too. Except I would like to have a background layer. Oh, why does it do that? Okay, I think I know what. Okay. Oh wait, we can actually just copy all this, right? And now let's just Command Z all the way back to beginning. Yeah, there we go. And let's just paste. No, what is going on? Oh my gosh. And now I've lost everything. This is such a stupid thing. Okay. What is this one? Let's do the other one. Why did it keep saying disk not available? Okay, move that to trash and let's re-download it. Because this one's pissing me off. Because the disk is not available. What are you talking about, disk, bro? What is going on? Oh, wait, because it downloads as like this? What type of file path is that? Because the file what? This is not a valid Photoshop document. Okay, whatever. Wait, actually, we don't want the background color, right? We just want these. Command C that. Oh, right, because we need to group it first. Okay, there we go. See, why does it do that? Yeah. Oh, we wanted that. Okay, so we want to change this rectangle color for sure. What color do we want, do you think? They can kick. Oh, they can kick and time out people from chatting. I don't do that. Oh, are you guys talking about mods? No. Yeah, mods just like moderate the chat. That's it. Yeah, mods don't do anything really. And we can take like this color. So this bleed line. Yeah, I don't know if I really like this that much, but it's fine. It's the same color. I have a hard time believing this, bro. Alright, okay, so this text over here needs to be this color. Okay, let's bring the background back in. Oh yeah, that was the problem with that. It's fine. Okay, so we need to change all of this text here. Okay, so here in March, we want to say, we'll just say the same thing again. But what's that? Oh, because we just need to make it smaller. 72. We do 70. 65. Okay, dude, come on. Why is it not going on one line? Does it have to be even smaller? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay, let's fix that. Not 800. Just keep it normal. What's normal? 300. Yeah, so not 800, right? Yeah. Fuck. Oh, I'm such an idiot. 300. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure. I actually should put more text there. Oh wait, maybe I should, hold on, let me think. Okay, wait, I'm gonna change this at least. Then we need to change this to, okay. We'll change this to say schedule. Okay, what did he want to send? Okay, we can copy that text. Oh, you only pay for... Okay. Okay, what else did he say on here? Or call. Yeah, okay. So this is where I'm gonna put the website. Let's do capitals so it's easy to read. Let's up the size of this to like 24 maybe. And let's move it. No www. Anyways, peace out. See you, bro. Use bluer and less bright blue. Well, yeah, Maybe I will do that because it's all white. Let me change this actually, and the outline, stroke used to be black actually. That does not look that good. Okay, wait, let me see if I put the background there. Bro, come on guys, stop barking. Okay, maybe just no effects, yeah? I don't understand this. I don't understand why it, I don't understand why it cuts off. Okay, wait, we need to change the... Yeah, we can change the color. Okay. Leave this. What? Now it just disappears. Bro, it's because of the effects. We need to clear the effects. Clear layer style? Yeah. Now we can say schedule for frame. Okay, and then we will... Done. I don't know what to say instead of day there, but okay. And the placeholders, yeah, we need to replace these with our actual images. Replace content.
Didn't King just build a new facility though?
We can press that.
Oh.
And Dixon Jensen, I mean, he's not even really big.
Okay, let's edit this.
He's so fucking power hungry that he wants a monopoly. And so this United thing's kind of getting going, but like John's gonna get cut out on that just because, you know, it's the money.
Right.
They're building a stadium.
I don't know what this is gonna look like.
It looks like the OD shit.
Oh,
Like
really?
it's got it's got fucking everything. Like it's got like a high major D1 ladder for their team.
Really? Friday?
Yeah. Yeah. And they're trying to get the number one sophomore, well now junior in the state of Iowa, Raj Shabazz. There's some kid, I don't know if you heard of him. He's playing for Mean Streets, and I was talking to the dad out there, and they're trying to like pay him to come to this, and they're trying to make it prep school. And I was like, this sounds like they just stole John for the blueprint.
Wait, let me...
Right.
Like, John been talking about doing this shit for 5-6 years.
Is that your bro? Yeah, it is. Why?
Yeah, I have it right here.
Okay.
It says NIL agreement.
Okay, I'm gonna meet. How many siblings do you have? 3. I don't use any antivirus software because Mac has really good antivirus, and then on Linux I don't install anything, so I'll just use the native network antivirus. But if you're installing a lot of stuff from the internet, then yeah, you should use. Maybe you need a third-party one, possibly. But honestly, it's still not really that necessary. Okay, what image have we not used yet? Oh yeah, we want to say we do commercial as well, so it's gonna be in here maybe. No, it's gonna be out here then. Let's just see. I like this image better. I don't know why he likes the other image so much. Can we get this in the middle of the document, please?
Well, one of the coaches from UKC actually told.
Do you watch the NBA? No, I just watch my brother's games only. It's only basketball I watch. Understandable. I also have two brothers. They make noise in the room I work, as in your case. Yeah, he's on like a private phone call, so just don't want him to leak any of his information. Yeah, professional, kind of. Not really. Like, not old enough yet. No, I didn't get the point. I finished with a 92.9. Okay. So this was gonna be the front of it. There's like no information, right? We just want to show them some pictures for the front. And then pull up your pants, yeah. Okay, whatever.
Sitting down.
And then this is like what I have for the back. But I don't like. We need to redo the back.
Font of the schedule. You can't see the S.
What? The S?
Oh, I guess it's just the screen.
Oh, are you that? Is your vision that bad?
You can't see the S on there. It's the color of the screen.
No, I can see it on here.
And I can see it, but it's hard to see. Just saying.
Yeah.
Why do you want to change it?
Oh, you think it's good?
Yeah, it's not.
Oh
bad.
wait, you can't see that at all down there.
Well, that's just the screen. That's this screen.
Oh yeah, when we print it,
Mac.
yeah. When we print it, it's gonna look good. I think.
Yeah.
But you like, I mean,
go back to the front.
See, it says, well, the front. I think the front's done.
I think you can make the pictures a little bit bigger. You could make them like the whole screen and then put the easy drone CR over the. Yeah.
It won't look as good.
All right. Go to the other one. Yeah, I think it's good.
You see what this says down here?
I can't read it. Yeah. Maybe change the font to a different color. Maybe change it to that red.
Yeah.
Like paint match it. Go back.
Or maybe I'll just change the font cause I think this font's a little bit bolder. And I didn't even think about that. They're different fonts.
Not the font. I'm saying.
No, they're different fonts, so that's a problem. We gotta change that. Because the front can't be a different font than the back. So we're just gonna go.
But I'm saying change this to this red color.
Okay, well that's what the font changes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change. Okay, now I have to redo like everything. Or maybe we can just keep this font and use this font on the front. Yeah, I kind of like this font better. Okay, we're gonna take. Wait, are these not all the same font? Oh no, they're different fonts. It's a bunch of different fonts. Yeah, I guess we can keep the fonts just different. bunch of different fonts. Alright, I guess it's fine. It doesn't need to be that consistent. So you're saying change the font to the red?
Yeah. It would be easier to read.
Okay. Let me get the red. So this one.
No, not that.
Yeah, it's all of them. We're changing a lot. I'll show you.
Why would you change that to the red?
Wait, bro. Silence. And then this one, this last one.
So you're gonna change the red?
Yes. Let me change the red to this. And I'll need to change that to red as well. We change the red. But stop doing that. We need to change this one to this color. Okay. Oh, that changes the colors. We switched the colors the other way around. Now it's way easier to read. See, you can read it on both screens now.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
I think we should only just print one and we'll see if it looks good. Right? We'll print one at a time and see if it looks good. We have to print it at FedEx, I hope you realize.
Why that?
We can't print it here. One, because it'll use all the toner here. And,
how much is it gonna cost to print at FedEx?
Dad has an account, so it's like essentially free. Well, it's not free actually, but.
How many copies are you gonna print? Like 100?
Yeah, a bunch. Wait, what was the dimensions again? What is this one? Oh, don't update, boy. 11.9 by 8.5. 11 by 8.5. Playlist is in the description. Double-sided. Oh, about only $89. Okay.
Energy and stamina to outrun a zombie horde coming after you to eat you. Top 3 dog.
Most people think the giant squid is the largest squid in the ocean, but it's not. The colossal squid is. The colossal squid has never been filmed alive in its habitat before, and that's because it lives more than 1,000 meters down in the waters surrounding Antarctica. We know from the giant squid that colossal squids tend to hang out in deep canyons where it goes from shallow waters very quickly into deep waters. And we we also know sperm whales are a predator of colossal squids, just like they are for giant squid. There
I
have been
need to be
sperm whales
freed.
seen at the
Can you turn that down, bro?
What?
Your thing.
89
For 100, it's pretty good.
for 500 copies.
500 is crazy for 100.
It's not like 70 cents. Oh my gosh, when did it start raining like that?
Bro, did you see this morning? Oh no, you probably asleep. But when I was driving to class, you couldn't even see. There's so much rain. They said there was gonna be like a tornado, but it didn't happen. Okay, wait. I should have uploaded both files. Well, I'll go back. Tornado, where do you live? I live in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. You should make a video going over how you set up your Mac. But I can just tell you, it's really, really simple. What do you want to know? The hell?
Let me tell you about my brother. Man, let me tell you about my brother though. My brother a tomb toter, my brother a tombstone, diamonds and violet.
What?
I'm about to get you banned on YouTube.
Connected
What?
to Bluetooth.
Nope. Alright, you wanna just go to FedEx real quick?
Yeah.
Alright.
You send it already?
Send it where?
To FedEx?
No. We just gotta do it there. Are you using Parallels? How are you running Linux? I'm airplaying my Mac to my computer. It's just mirrored. No, this is for my brother now. Alright, I'll be right back. W Guts profile picture. On God, bro. Guys, how do I get a 4.0 GPA in high school? Take AP classes. Oh yeah, and use ChatGPT. Take AP classes. It's actually not that difficult to get a 4.0. But with APs, look, with APs, yeah, AP. I think you can get like B pluses, and it's still oh. Yeah, look at this. You can get 2 B pluses and you'll still have a 4.0. In college, it's not possible. For college, would you recommend buying a high-spec machine where you can dual put Windows and Ubuntu, or buying a Mac machine and running virtual machines for Windows and Linux when necessary? It depends on how much money you have. Evan, if you're still here, the message was like 15 minutes ago, so you're probably not still here. But if you are, low-key, tell me how much money you're willing to spend, and then I will tell you what you should do. If you only have enough money for like one or the other, you should go for a Mac. But in my case, like I have a high-end, a high-spec machine where I dual boot Windows and Ubuntu, and I also have a Mac. I have a brand new MacBook Pro, but only the MacBook Pro is really necessary. The machine is mainly just for like training neural networks and stuff. But yeah, definitely go with the MacBook. MacBook Pro should be the top priority out of all those things, because it's the GOAT. It's the GOAT. Okay, I'm gonna work on some web development for this. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm gonna work on some physics. I'm gonna watch this physics lecture. Okay, wait, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna watch the physics lecture. Finish the lecture, do the homework. Maybe I'll do the study guide first before the homework. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's see this. Is this all the windows? Yeah, it is. Okay. So this is the homework. Just re-sign in here and reload here. Session expired. Okay. Only have 13 days left. Okay, due today. We have this homework assignment. Due tomorrow, we have 2 things. Calorimetry. We have 2 things due tomorrow. Methods of heat transfer. What? What's up, Ghost? Okay, let me turn on drag. Oh, what did I say I was gonna do? I'll watch the lecture. No, I need to go to Talon. I need to go to Talon. Oh, hello. There it is.
What, dude? Hope's not here?
I don't know where she is.
cards.
What? Yeah, I ordered them while we were there.
Alright. I'm going to the gym.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Course is so short. So crazy. Alright, we need lecture 2 PDF document. Oh, then I need to not close that. This one? Yeah, lecture 2. Okay, so here's lecture 2. Yeah, so we went over most of this stuff in class. We stopped. Yeah, we didn't go over convection. Yeah, exactly. So convection is where we stopped. So this terrible ass video again. Is this a summer class? Yeah, it is. What's up? What's up?
Calculus on something. So before we get into talking about methods of heat transfer, our next guide sign after we learn is taught at the end between conduct because it
Bro, it's gonna restart it. Oh no, it's not. Let's go like here. Let's see what happens. Oh, let me unpin that message. Bro, I guess he was ready. Bro, you have to skip ahead so slowly, bro. Just gonna get this into me. I mean, this is illegible. Okay, I do have my packet. I'll fill it out. Shit. Bro, Like, I've never seen more paper in my entire life. Okay. All we have to go over is convection, radiation, and then a couple practice problems. Good. Pencil and then eraser here. And I'm gonna go ahead and write down the definition of whatever before. I'm finally tuned in for a stream. That's sick, bro. I'm glad to have you here. Okay, what was I gonna do? We gotta figure that out. I don't know how to do that though. Okay, I think I know how to do it. How can I be smart? You should study more. Yeah, that's a great answer to that question. If you still fail, then you're not studying correctly. Yeah. If you're studying hard and you still fail, it means you're not studying correctly. The best way to study correctly is to figure out how you learn specifically and try to find a bunch of trial and error and just figure out what works best for you. But I can just set up this like this. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I moved my camera because this is better for what I'm doing. But I need to write this down. Oh, hold on. Alright, there we go. So, convection. What is convection? Convection is the transfer of heat. Transfer of heat by the physical movement. Okay, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, we are back. And the next method we're going to look at here is called convection. A lot of you, if you've had Spanish, know the con means with. And we talk about vection. That really comes from a Latin word, what? Meaning motion. So here we're going to have the transfer of heat by the physical movement of thermal currents inside fluids. Now, fluids comprise two states of matter. Gases and liquids can flow. The rate they flow at is very different. And some examples of convection that you are familiar with is when you boil water. You physically get these churning currents of water from the bottom where the heat is going in up to the top. And when you see all of that rapid boil with that movement of water, that represents convection. Weather phenomena, updrafts, downdrafts, due to different temperatures of our atmosphere transfer heat by convection. Heating and cooling drafts in our homes use convection. You've got to keep the warm air duct open and the cold air duct open to be able to cycle that heat throughout your entire house. Blood flow in our body is made use of convection. If you're outside and you start getting cold, you feel it most in your hands and your toes or your feet because they are the furthest away from your heart. So as you start doing physical activity, especially stamping your feet or rubbing your hands together, increasing that blood flow, that's going to transmit more of that energy to your body. Many of you that had me in Physics 1 might remember I mentioned 4 years ago I had 3 heart attacks in 6 weeks.
What?
One that was major, the other 2 I was already in the hospital waiting for open heart surgery. And it's all genetic. It involves how my platelets are sticky with each other. So when it gets really, really cold, my hands outside can almost turn white. And that's because with the blockage of the platelets, it's hard for that blood to move to those regions. And even indoors, my hands can look really, really cold, and they kind of hurt with that. So I often have to put them in warm water or in front of an electric heater. So this is very important in our body. What are some factors that are going to affect convection? Well, the density of the fluid is going to matter. Density is going to affect how much mass per unit volume is moving. The exposed surface area heating the fluid is going to matter. If an animal is really, really cold, they'll try to ball up and have as little area exposed as possible, such that when some airflow goes past it, it carries away far less heat than if their body is spread out. Then we have what's called a temperature gradient, a difference in temperature between 2 regions, the body itself and the fluid that's carrying it. Now, this is raised to the 5/4 power. You don't need to really worry about the equation for it, right? But just understand that both of those things that are there. And last we have is the viscosity of the fluid. Viscosity is the resistance a fluid has to flow due to being thick or sticky, due to friction. So the more viscous the fluid, the harder it's going to be for convection to occur. If we put it all into an equation, it looks kind of like this one up here, where we're going to have the area that is blowing against, as we mentioned, this difference in temperature, and then a constant for that surface. And those of you that take a semester of thermodynamics, you'll see this equation taught. We're not going to use it in our physics class, but I did kind of want to just show it to you, right? This only works, though, if our temperatures remain static. If they start changing, it's a complicated partial differential equation, which is beyond the math component of our course. So if I don't want you to know the math,
bro.
What do I want you to know about it? 20 to 70% of heat loss in buildings is due to convection. You don't want to build a building 100% airtight and not exchange air inside and outside. You're going to have dangerous gases built up burning fossil fuels to keep it warm. So we need to vent the carbon monoxide and anything else outdoors. Even if we use electric heat, we still need oxygen replenished inside with what we have outside. So we want some flow back and forth. We don't want mold and mildew building up everywhere. So having some airflow between it can really help. Windows again. As we mentioned, if you can keep your air gap here less than an inch, you'll have a really good insulation. But if it's greater than 1 inch, the convection is going to break down.
I got a cat too, bro.
Got one of our cats here. Excuse me, Missy. Yeah, I know it's hard. The convection is going to break down that insulating R value. So should you not do it? No, still do it. You're doing the plastic thing on the windows. Anything you trap is still better than nothing. But more than an inch, you're just not gaining anything.
I'm gonna put the side camera on the other
Last
side.
one to
Hold
look
on.
at. This is called radiation. And this is the heat transfer by electromagnetic waves. We talked a little bit about those in Physics 1. Radio waves, microwaves, infrared, visible light, UV, X-rays, gamma rays. And those rays are emitted due to vibrational motion of atoms. And as those atoms get excited in a molecular bond, where one atom might be positive and the other negative, and we could think of that attraction as like a spring, and they start vibrating, they're going to release an electromagnetic wave. Now it could encompass a wide variety of the EM spectrum. So this equation we'll look at again later on with modern physics. The peak wavelength that we get multiplied by the temperature of that body in Kelvin is equal to 2.9 times 10 to the minus 3. So what is significance about this? Well, if I could measure the peak wavelength of radiation given off by this method of heat flow, I could compute its temperature. And a lot of you have seen non-contact thermometers that do this now. Or if I know the temperature of a body, I could figure out its peak wavelength and use this quite a bit for night vision goggles to be able to tell the difference between
Oh, my mic was muted. Whatever. This still doesn't make any sense. Okay.
between buildings and mammals or reptiles releasing heat. So there is kind of a lot of neat applications with it. What are some factors that will affect this thermal radiation? Well, the first thing we're going to look at is called the emissivity. And it's a value that goes anywhere from 0 to 1. And it's a measure of that material to absorb or emit thermal radiation, EM waves. Not just heat, but thermal radiation.
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna have to rewind. What the fuck is he talking about? Okay, that makes sense. It's like coefficient of friction. Or it's like a modulus. Camera might be inverted. Why do you think that? I am left-handed. Are you studying comp sci at uni? Yes, I am. Yeah, well, I'm ambidextrous, but I prefer writing with my left. I'm better at writing with my left, and it's not as straining to write with my left. Why do you wear your watch on your dominant hand? So I can check the time. Yeah, my right hand is like, yeah. Is it not standard to wear your watch on your dominant hand? Wouldn't that make more sense? Like if I have my phone in my hand, well, I guess if I had my phone in my hand, I'd have no reason to use my watch. Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I am ambidextrous, so it's a little different. Because I was thinking about like if I hold a beverage, but I usually hold beverages with my right hand because I like to do stuff with my left hand. Yeah, I guess that would make sense a little bit. Yeah, exactly. That's why I have it on my left, is because the controls are here, so it's much easier to control the watch if it's on my left. I have an Apple Watch, and the buttons are on the right side. I don't think there's any buttons on the left side, yeah. Yeah, it's much easier to control it with it on my left. I guess I never really thought about it. I kind of just, yeah, it's always felt natural on my left hand. It's just where I've had it. But yeah, I was figuring this stuff out. Okay, wait, I was gonna rewind a little bit. So where are we now? 45, so let's go to 32. I'm good. Okay, let's go to 103. Okay.
Transfer by electromagnetic waves. We talked a little bit about those in Physics 1. Radio waves, microwaves, infrared, visible light, UV, X-rays, gamma rays. And those rays are emitted due to vibrational motion of atoms. And as those atoms get excited in a molecular bond, where one atom might be positive and the other negative, and we could think of that attraction as like a spring, and they start vibrating, they're going to release an electromagnetic wave. Now it could encompass a wide variety of the EM spectrum. So this equation we'll look at again later on with modern physics. The peak wavelength that we get multiplied by the temperature of that body in Kelvin is equal to 2.9 times 10 to the minus 3. So what is significance about this? Well, if I could measure the peak wavelength of radiation given off by this method of heat flow, I could compute its temperature. And a lot of you've seen non-contact thermometers that do this now. Or if I know the temperature of a body, I could figure out its peak wavelength and use this quite a bit for night vision goggles to be able to tell the difference between buildings and mammals or reptiles releasing heat. So there is kind of a lot of neat applications with it. What are some factors that will affect this thermal radiation? Well, the first thing we're going to look at is called the emissivity. And it's a value that goes anywhere from 0 to 1. And it's a measure of that material to absorb or emit thermal radiation, EM waves. Not just heat, but thermal radiation. If something has an emissivity of 1, that's the highest value, we call it a black body. And the darker the surface, the rougher the surface, the higher the emissivity. The lighter the surface, the smoother the surface, the lower the emissivity. So if you want something to reflect heat really well, you want it light colored and shiny.
Yeah.
So you may have seen firefighter suits that are almost white and metallic. And when they go in, that can reflect huge amounts of heat off of their suit, keeping it away from that person. You may have seen winter survival blankets that are silverish in color. And as your body is releasing that heat, if it's a very good reflector of heat, it sends it back into your body, like wrapping a potato in aluminum foil. The darker it is, the rougher it is, the better it's going to release that heat. So if you think about the shingles that we have in our house, are they going to be closer to 1 or closer to 0? Well, those shingles are rough and they are dark.
Yeah.
And that means they're going to be really good emitters when it's cold and really good absorbers when it's hot. And that's not what we really want for our homes. So why do we still use that?
Yeah.
These things show less dirt from the street. So if we want the roof to look nicer, that's why we often choose those colors. So when I had our house re-roofed, I went from a very dark shingle to a red colored shingle because I wanted it to release less heat in winter and absorb less heat in summer. So it's all about the nature of that surface. The other factor that's going to matter is the surface area. If you've ever seen a cat or a dog in summer and they're really hot and they can't just pant to cool down, they may spread their body out quite a bit. And the more area they have exposed, the more they're going to release that heat. Or in winter, if they lie in a window and they get light hitting them, they may spread their bodies out quite a bit. The more area that radiation hits, the more collisions we have, the more we could absorb. And then the last is going to be our absolute temperature. And this has to be measured in units of Kelvin. If we put all of that into an equation, the heat per unit time we release, which is called power, and remember the Q dot, engineering students, that represents a rate per time, will depend on the material, the amount of surface area, the temperature of the fourth power, and a constant, because we need a constant for all the units to work out. Now this is what's called an empirical equation. An empirical equation is where somebody starts with a whole bunch of data and they keep manipulating the form of the equation until they can get it to consistently work at all temperatures. So instead of us starting with an equation and testing it with data, I'm handing you data and you have to find the formula. That's much harder. So I'm very impressed by the scientists who were doing this in the 19th century without having calculators. And in the modern SI units we use, this constant is called the Stefan Boltzmann constant, 5.67 times 10 to the negative 8. And you might ask yourself, oh, negative 8, that's tiny. So that's not going to be all that much. Well, remember, this is temperature
To the fourth.
absolute to the 4th power. That's going to be a really big number, offsetting that tiny value. All right? So it does matter for that size. So we'll do one last example here together.
Okay, I'm not gonna scroll to the next. I want to try to see if I can do this. At least set it up myself before we do this. But I really shouldn't be able to do this because it's probably. But it looks pretty easy. Okay, a person with a surface area of 1.2 meters and Okay. Okay, so we want to find. Okay. What are we trying to find? Determine the net rate at which they radiate heat. Okay, so the rate of change of the heat. So that's delta Q over delta T. And that's equal to the MNSD times the area times the SB constant times T to the 4th. Wait, I don't understand. So where does the temperature of the air come in here? Because I understand using the rest of these things. Absolute temperature. Oh, Q. Oh. Wait, absorption and emission? Okay. It's like potential energy and kinetic energy. Wait, why is it emission minus absorption? Maybe he'll explain it, but oh, and we have to convert it to Kelvin. Okay. So we have it at Kelvin. Do we use the same equation for both, for absorption and emission? Yeah, I mean, it just says transfer of heat, so this is the equation for the transfer of heat due to radiation. So would we just say like Wait, can we solve QNet? Yeah, we can. Wait. Oh, so I guess we should just treat it as. Is it honest? We're essentially just treating it as energy, like kinetic energy, and potential energy. So delta Q over delta T is going to equal emissivity. Emissivity times the surface area times 1.2. Oh wow, we know that emissivity 0.7. So we have 0.7 times 1.2 times 5.67. Okay, wait, we should actually just write the variables first because I just need to see this. Okay, so we're doing the emissivity of the skin times the area of the person times the SB constant times temperature of the emission is going to be temperature of the person to the fourth minus it's still the emissivity of the skin, still the area of the person, constant, and then but now we're going to do the times the temperature of the air to the fourth. And then we can plug this into my calculator. Delta Q over delta T equals, what was the prompt? 0.7 times 1.2 times 5.67 times 10 to the negative 8th times 80 to the 4th minus 0.7 times 1.2 times 5.67 times 10 to the negative 8th times 10. Interesting. What did he get? Oh my gosh, I didn't use Kelvin. That's why. That was my issue. 260.8. I didn't use Kelvin. I'm such an idiot. Oh, to the fourth? That's kind of crazy. Wait, are they sure? Wow, 260.8 to the fourth. Instead of 80, we have 299.7. Okay, I get 163.9. Or about 164. Delta Q over delta T. I should have wrote this out with my units. Let me see what the units will be. Okay, so that's my final answer, but we're actually going to write it out here. So the emissivity units are, I don't know, does the emissivity have units? No, it doesn't. Okay. So no units. So A is meters squared. This is Kelvin. And this is watts per meter squared Kelvin to the fourth. What the fuck? Kelvin to the fourth. Okay, and this is the same thing over here. This is Kelvin, this is watts per meter squared. Kelvin to the fourth. And meter squared. So the meter squared cancels out, so we're left with watts over Kelvin cubed. Watts over Kelvin cubed is watts over Kelvin cubed. How did he not get Kelvin? Oh, because the Kelvin to the fourth is here. Oh, because it is to the fourth. This is to the fourth. Hold on. This is also to the fourth. So you just get watts. So you're just left with watts. Yeah. And watts are equivalent to joules per second. So we get 163.9 watts. Or 163.9 joules per second. Okay, let's walk through it with this guy.
I'm going to have a person that has a surface area of about 1.2 square meters, and they're going to stand near naked in cold weather to be able to study heat transfer. So maybe I'm just going to throw a guy from a fraternity out, make him pledge, standing there in his boxing shorts, releasing heat.
Pledge week.
We want to find the rate that heat is going to be released from the skin, given that the skin is at 80 Fahrenheit and the air is at 10 Fahrenheit. Now, some people look at this 80 Fahrenheit and they're like, wait a minute, I thought our body temperature was 98.6. And that is true internal.
Mm-hmm.
And at the surface, maybe we're closer to 92. But when you're outside and you're starting to release heat, your core temperature is going to go down. So this is a very realistic number to have. So to figure out the net amount of heat loss, we're going to have to take the difference between what he emits and what he absorbs. So we could take the emission minus the absorption that the surroundings release heat to them, because they're going back and forth, and that will give us the net value.
Wait, let's go.
So here's our heat transfer for both of them number to have. So to figure out the net amount of heat loss, we're going to have to take the difference between what he emits and what he absorbs. So we could take the emission minus the absorption that the surroundings release heat to them, because they're going back and forth, and that will give us the net value. So here's our heat transfer for both of them. We have the same emissivity, and the human skin emissivity is about 0.7. And this actually doesn't depend a whole lot on color, whether it's light or dark skin. The pigmentation doesn't dramatically affect the emissivity, maybe by something around 5% at most. It's more the nature of what our skin is made out of instead of its color that affects it. So we can factor out the emissivity, the area, and the constant, and we get this part right here.
Mm-hmm.
So if we put in our numbers, and here I had those numbers changed into Kelvin, and then here I rounded them into Kelvin, because as a reminder, when I grade your work, I'm going to grade what's in front of me. So you may have a slightly different answer than what I have, depending on how you round those numbers.
Yeah,
we put all that in. He's going to be releasing 164 joules per second of heat, or 164 watts. Or if you can imagine two 80-watt light bulbs, that's what's given off every second. Now, if you had this on an answer by using these, but the work is all shown right, and I have that in my answer key, they're both 100% correct.
Physics,
so don't worry too much about that. If I want to lower his temperature by 5 degrees C, I would have to figure out how much heat I would have to release from that. And I could do that by figuring out how many calories of heat they're going to radiate in a given day. So I'm going to take this rate of heat transfer, and I'm going to multiply it by the seconds in day, and then 1 calorie is 4,187 joules. So in one given day...
Hold on, I didn't get that far yet. Okay, let's convert joules per second to calories per second. So you have 163.9 joules, which is equivalent to, what's the rate of change? It's 4 point. It's 4 point. It's 4 point something. 1 calorie equals 4.16 joules. So divide that by 4.16. 163.9 divided by 4.16. 4.186. So it's gonna be 39.15 calories per second. What is there? 86,400 seconds in a day? Is that right? 24 times 60 times 60. Yeah, 86,400 seconds. So times that by 39.15. Hey, dude, this can't be correct. Okay. Oh, because it's kilocalories. He uses kilocalories. No, this is correct. So 3.382 times 10 to the 6th little calories, or it's going to be 10 cubed. So move the decimal place over 3. 1, 2, 3. So we get 3,382 kilocalories. Yeah, I forgot we do kilocalories.
They will
like standard.
radiate 3,382 calories just via radiation.
Yeah.
That doesn't include convection, breathing, or conduction, us touching the ground. That's more than most of us eat in a given day.
Lecture's over.
So if we can't replace that energy, their internal temperature is going to go down. So what I did here was to find the time for it to drop. I started by finding how much joules we needed to release to drop by 5 degrees C, because that's a change of about 9 degrees Fahrenheit when hypothermia really could set in. So I found that we needed to release about 1 million joules of energy. And then up here, when we did the calculation and we had this many joules per second, by lowering our core temperature by 5 degrees, we see that changes a bit. So this could really help people figure out the survival time for people trapped in the elements by finding the heat coming off of their bodies. So that's going to be it for heat transfer, right? So that is going to be the last topic for Test 1, Part 1. Now remember, I said we're going to do each exam in 2 parts to make the material more manageable. Exams are given during your lab period, and the dates of the test are in your course guide, right? But this is enough for you to start on the first 3 homework assignments of Mastering Physics.
First 3.
The rest of this that you may have in front of you just gives us some unit terminology about heating and cooling. Those of you that are going to go into something energy related with mass transport, you're going to see these things in the future. And then I've given you here an energy bill. And the reason why I wanted you to get an energy bill to look at goes back to our first lecture talking about therms. They bill you based on units of therms, which is 100 cubic feet of natural gas burned at a particular temperature. So if you really want to get an idea of how much heat you're using, instead of looking at the cost, because that can vary based on supply, look at the therms from one month to another. So that is it for Test 1, Part 1. The second half of this unit is going to talk about kinetic theory of gases, the ideal gas law that you learned in.
Who the hell is calling me? Hello? Hello? Good. Alright. Alright, bet. No, great conversation, dude. Okay, what are you just typing in chat, dude? I don't know. This is shit. Okay. Here's some physics for you. Consider a particle of mass m in a one-dimensional harmonic oscillator. Potential Vx equals m omega 2x. Okay, dude, this is like illiterate, dude. 2x2? What is that? What is 2x2? Vx. Is this like, why are there two equal signs? Okay, so I guess this is what you're trying to say. V of x equals 21 mass times mu, or mass times omega 2x2. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't make any sense. The formatting is terrible. I can't. It's not coherent. But I need to do this, so it doesn't matter. So let's pop up the Task 1 Part 1 Study Guide Solutions. Okay. This is the lecture. Series in parallel, yep, and this is the homework. So I need to do this and this. These are on the top of my list to do today. Determine the normalized ground state wave function. Dude, you're gonna have to give me like a coherent mathematical equation. That's just a bunch of gibberish on my end at least. Okay, let's see what music we're gonna listen to. Not that song. Yeah, this song's fire. Yeah, I guess I can put this up a little bit. Oops. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Wait, no, we want it down a little bit. I'm sorry. It's kind of like sideways a little bit. There. Alright. I think it's like the same it was just actually. Why do I need my fake pencil. The song, okay. Hop on. Well, yeah. Are you talking to this guy to Google it? He should Google it. Not me. I'm not Googling it. Because I don't want to. I need to know. Okay, chill, hold on, give me a second. It's wrong, Lou. Oh my gosh. In 30 seconds, bro. Calm down. Well, prom was 2 years ago today. Or 2 years ago yesterday. It's so bogus. Okay. Oh, take me home. Okay. What's a simple letter used for heat? Is heat a scalar or vector quantity? Should be a scalar, right? What's the units? It's a scalar. I guess it could be a vector. It's in the description. Why do you use Linux? Because I run machine learning models on my computer, and Linux is the best operating system for that. The best consumer operating system. There's some custom OSs out there, but for consumers, Linux is the best. By far, it's not even close. Not at all. Wait, can someone look up the definition of a scalar, please? Having only magnitude, not direction. Oh, so then no, it's a vector. It has magnitude and direction. Well, technically, overall temperature, without the individual units, is a scalar because we're just measuring how much heat something has. So if you're using Kelvin, it's a scalar because there's no negative Kelvin. Well, there might be negative Kelvin, but it's not physically possible, and we've never observed anything to be that cold. But in terms of Fahrenheit and Celsius, heat is a vector. The background music is in the description. What am I listening to? I'm listening to music that would get me banned for copyright. but it's pretty similar to the music playing in the background, so don't feel like you're missing out too much. I do listen to the background music a lot, but just not, I mean, I can't listen to the same thing every time, personally. I mean, I guess I could, but I just choose not to. But right now I'm listening to Somewhere Only We Know. Or Only We Knew? Only We Know. But it's a cover. It's a cover. Fire song, though. Explain the differences between exothermic reactions and endothermic. We talked about this the first lecture. It's in my packet. Let me see those. I completely forget, like, absolutely. Okay, I guess we didn't do endothermic and exothermic. Well, I mean, it's what it sounds like. Exo is external and endo is internal. So exothermic. I think that's a like valid definition, but not really. I mean, it's not comprehensive, but that was my Lever song, LOL. By the way, where do you get money? I started a business last summer. I actually own like a bunch of businesses, but my main source of income was the clothing brand that I own. Oh my gosh, you guys keep reminding me that I have to text my manufacturer. But she's been slacking, like actually. It's kind of like alarming because they have a lot of my money currently. And if I don't either get the product or the money back, then I'll be in a lot of trouble. Even though I did just pay off my bill. So I'm technically not in debt. But yeah. Would you recommend to do a degree in computer science or physics? Whichever you like more, brother. Yeah, buddy, whatever you like more. Computer science might be a little bit more, actually I don't even know, honestly it doesn't matter in terms of how lucrative they will be, but yeah, it just depends on what you enjoy more. Okay, list the conversions used below. To change the non-SI unit into joules, this is like 4.187, right? 1 kilocalorie, this is gonna be times 3. Wait, times 3 or drop 3? No, times 3. 4,187 joules, right? 1 therm. Dude, I don't even know what a therm is. I mean, I have all the conversions on my fucking equation sheet, which I have somewhere around here. Here it is. Constant in conversions. A BTU is 1055 joules. Yeah, okay, so these are right. therm is 100K. A kilowatt hour to joules. Oh, I can do that myself. So 1 kilowatt hour equals, wait, can I, but that's a rate. Joules isn't a rate. Oh, wait, this is, okay, wait. We can just turn this into, okay, wait, kilowatt hours is going to be what, 1,000 watt hours? And that's going to equal, wait, is a kilowatt 1,000 watts? Is a kilowatt 1,000 watts? Yeah, exactly. Okay. So now we have joules per second times hours. And so what, should we get hours to seconds, or should we get seconds to hours? We can do seconds to hours maybe. Oh, either way, the number is going to be in the denominator, right? It's just 60 times 60. Yeah, I got that. Okay, so this is joules seconds hours, joules second hours, joules per second hour. No, joules hours per second. Doesn't matter. So seconds equals hours over what? 60 times 60, right? 3,600. 1 second is going to equal, no, 1 hour is 3,600 seconds. Yeah, exactly. So this is going to be 1,000 joules hours times 3,600 over h. So the h's cancel. So we get 36. Yeah, that's a large number times 1,000. How many zeros is that? 5. Is that right? I mean, that seems astronomical. Okay, guys, I know that there's 60 seconds in 1 minute. Well, I need to know conversions. I genuinely don't need to know this, but I don't know, I was just bored. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. You're right, I don't need to know that. Okay. Description of specific heat. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Specific heat capacity. Equation in units. Q equals, wait, I should actually have this memorized. Q equals, wait, is it MC delta T? Yeah, exactly. MC delta T. And the units is gonna be Q, wait, hold on, I don't know the units. This is gonna be, the mass is gonna be kilograms most likely. No, it's gonna be grams. grams times wait, this is watts per meter squared grams? No. Watts times grams degrees Celsius. And then this is going to be times a degree Celsius. Yeah. So these are going to be canceled. So this is going to be watts. It's going to be watts. Or joules per second. Description of latent heat. Heat needed to change. Okay, that's easy, yeah. Equation in units. Q fusion. Yeah, I don't have to memorized. M times L base fusion. This is M times L base vapor. Okay. And units. This is gonna be cals per gram or joules per gram for both of these. And that's because we're gonna have grams times, well, we can just work this out. If this equals joules per gram, then this is gonna have to be joules per gram squared. Yeah. This is Q, this is M, and then this is gonna be L. So those are the units. Can an amount of heat ever be negative? Of heat? Right, yeah. I mean, of course, right? What are you guys saying? Yeah, guys, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on in chat, but it's fine. Can an amount of heat be negative? I mean, my intuition says yes, obviously, right? I mean, like, it was just negative outside a couple days ago, a couple months ago. Well, not if you're in Fahrenheit. If you're in Fahrenheit, then it was like a long time ago. Am I tweaking, or is this just as simple as I'm thinking about it? Wait, only some of these are here? Oh, he didn't answer these. He only answered the quantitative questions? Yeah. He only gave quantitative answers. It says partial at the top. What are you talking about? Oh, why can't I, Hold on, I need to see what this kid said. Okay, I'm getting mixed answers from the internet. Oh, yeah, I knew it said partial solutions, but I didn't know how partial it was. Like, everyone's talking about, like, I would assume so. Yes, but it depends. Let me give an example. Frozen water. Oh no, I guess not frozen water. Well, I guess maybe frozen water. Like it would be -1 degree Celsius. I don't even know. Let's just say -1 degree Celsius. Antarctica. But specific heat cannot be. And there's no negative Kelvin. Yeah. Well, we can expect to express these as equations, right? Specific heat capacity is going to be equal to heat over mass times the change in temperature. And specific heat, oh, that is this. Wait. No fuck. I watch anime. I watch a lot of anime. Okay. Okay. This is what this one says. Okay. Amount required to raise by 1 degree Celsius. And this one is the amount of heat to raise 1 gram by 1 degree Celsius. Okay. Well, the value of the specific heat capacity depends on whether you're using Celsius or Kelvin. No. Because yeah, no. Your change in Kelvin's always gonna be. Oh, what are you guys saying? Big One Piece guy is crazy. One Piece is way too long for me. My brother is, he's gonna freelance. He's gonna do like freelance drone photography and videography for realtors and for personal, like for houses specifically. The ACT I took was not proctored by the College Board. That's why. Is that chem, man? I hated this subject. This is physics. I'm gonna take general chemistry in a couple months, or in a month and 7 days. Yes. I think maybe it's 9/5. Oh, it's easy to understand this. Okay, look. 32 to 0 is the same as 0 to like, okay, wait. Hold on, let me get numbers that I actually know. Okay, so 212 is boiling in Fahrenheit and 32 is freezing. So that's 180, and if we do 100 minus 0, that's 100. So Fahrenheit, the difference in Fahrenheit's gonna be greater. So it's gonna be 9/5. 9/5. Because yeah, exactly. Yeah, so 9/5. Carry out the unit conversions listed below. Convert 392 joules per gram degrees Celsius into calories per kilogram degrees Celsius. Yeah, suck my dick, dude. want to answer this question. What are you guys saying? I have semesters. Yeah, that's right. It's 4.186 joules. No, it's like a side, it's like a really, it's just a side hustle. Like he's just putting flyers in people's, he's just trying to make a couple dollars doing it. He's not like a, I mean, he's a Division I basketball player, and he's just bored over the summer. So he's just doing this, like, it's not like he's trying to start a business. Yeah, he's just trying to make a couple $1,000s, which I think is easily possible. We're just gonna put flyers in people's things and in people's mailboxes, and get some realtors to do it. I mean, we'd have a huge problem if we were continuously doing this, because there's no I don't think we'd have recurring customers at all. So it'd be very, very difficult to maintain a business doing this. But so yeah. But it's something where you can make like a couple $1,000s pretty easily. The only reason that like everyone doesn't do it is because, you know, it's like you do it once and then you're done. You can't really do it again. You can't shoot the same house like 5 times. No one wants that. Trimesters are the worst thing ever. I had trimesters when I went to prep school. Latent heat of vaporization is much larger than latent heat of fusion. Explain how this is possible. Dude, I didn't take general chemistry yet, dude. This guy's like explaining this chemistry shit. Let me ask chat. Okay. I get it. So essentially, well, this is like my own definition. He was saying something about breaking the intermolecular forces, but I would also say that the difference in speed of atoms in solid versus liquid is significantly smaller than liquid versus gas, and higher speed but your clients are the real estate agents getting. Yeah. Yeah, if you work for like if it's commercial, like if you work for businesses and realtors, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I'm sure it's very successful, but we're not trying to put in enough effort to make it like insane like that. It's just a little couple bucks over the summer, you know. Okay, 1250 watt heater is used to melt 200 grams of ice initially. The amount of heat needed, okay. $200 grams times, oh, that's what we're solving for. No, we already know what's the latent heat variable. Wait, no, this is specific heat. Specific heat capacity. What's the specific heat capacity of water? Specific heat of water is 4,807. What? It's so large. Oh, this is joules per kilogram Celsius. Oh, so we need grams. 4.187. Yeah. 4.187 times 15. Wait, I don't understand how the energy has anything to do with. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with this part of the question. To melt the ice into water at 0 degrees Celsius. Oh, ice is at negative 15 degrees Celsius. Oh, from negative 15 degrees Celsius to 0 degrees Celsius. Is there an amount of heat needed to melt the ice into water? What? Is this the fusion? This is Q equals M times L fusion. Fusion. Yeah, fusion. This is 334 joules per gram. So we have 200 times. Should I practice using the, for the exam, I need to use units. Okay, so this is gonna be grams. This is 200 grams. Times C, this is 4.187, right? And this, if I'm not mistaken, is, I made a mistake. I made a mistake here. This should be joules. This should be joules, right? Joules per kilogram Celsius. Yeah, not watts. This is joules. This is joules. This is joules. I'll make it like a real fraction. Times what? What's the next? Delta T is 15 degrees Celsius. So the grams in the cells, so you just get 4.187 joules. Wait, but then Okay, what are you saying? Outsource all my editing. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, I got a question. How do you study and do homework for so long? I'm in high school and doing homework for 3 hours is a stretch. Yeah, I was the same way in high school. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you can do all those methods. There's a bunch of ways you can do it. I kind of just started doing it because I had to. Like, I had to lock in. I guess that's what really... I was like shocked. You know how they do that for like if you have allergies or phobias, like shock therapy. It's kind of the same way I developed my study habits is extreme exposure. Like first semester, I did poorly on my first calc exam, so my second calc exam, like I had to get a good score. Otherwise, like I could potentially like do very, very poorly in the class. Like I got a really, really bad score on the first exam. Well, I guess not really, really bad. I mean, I'm sure I was still like decently. I probably fared decently compared to some of the kids that in the class. But so my second exam, like I literally had to work so hard, and then my third exam, I also had to work super hard, and my final, I also had to work. Like I was forced. So I didn't really have like a choice. I assumed gradual would be the best, but me, I was like forced. So and then I just like kept that habit of studying hard. So it was good. It's good and bad because it was terrible that I had to do that. But yeah, that's essentially how I got into studying for long periods of times. I was forced. Yeah, I guess we didn't do delta Q, delta T until much later. Yeah. I guess I was wrong. So, yeah, it is joules. Oh, wait, can I check the units there as well? When we solve for Q. Yeah, joules. Yeah. So what are you saying? Forced by parents? No, forced by myself, bro. I had to lock in. I had to get good grades. Yeah, exactly. See, this guy gets it. He's trying to transfer to UCLA. He has high hopes, high dreams, and so he has to lock in to accomplish those dreams. Did you finish E&M already? I'm doing E&M right now. I'm taking it. It's a 4-week course. Why did you decide to study physics? When I was applying to school, Physics was my favorite subject, like in high school. Yeah, that's good. So how do you visualize yourself in the future in physics? I don't visualize myself studying, like, I don't know. I'm going into machine learning, so maybe I'll work on the applications of that and physics, but I just enjoy studying physics. I honestly don't think I'll get a job in physics at all, but physics teaches you how to solve problems, so it's very universal. Yeah. Quantum computing, AI, yeah, I've seen that, but I'm not really interested in quantum, so yeah. Yeah, I'm not really interested in quantum, but yeah, they're trying to make a lot of breakthroughs with AI and quantum computing because right now we're kind of hitting the limit with our compute capabilities, especially with Moore's law and stuff. But yeah, what do you think about statistics and CS degree? Yeah, those are great. Statistics and CS degree are both great. I'm getting a CS degree, and statistics is also great. I've taken a couple of statistics classes in my life, and I enjoyed them. Where do you do physics? I go to the University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign. But right now I'm taking this class through Kirkwood at one of my local community colleges. I'm taking over the summer. Okay. So the mass again is 200 grams, and L fusion is 334 joules per gram. 334 joules per gram. So that's just gonna equal joules. What do we get here? We get 600. Oh no. Yeah, wait. Yeah. 66800 joules. Is that right, dude? Am I tweaking? Yeah. What? That's not possible. That's not possible. I made a mistake here somewhere. Joules per gram or joules per kilogram? Joules per gram. That's not possible. One or both of these answers are incorrect. Okay, my first answer is incorrect. Okay, wait, let's figure out why. Is this 4.187? Maybe? Wait, why does it say 4.187 here? Wait, no, this is right. I'm tweaking. This is 12,561. Wait, no, it's still wrong. 6270. Is that divided by 2? Yeah, I mean roughly. Wait, times 15. Wait, what? Determine the amount of heat needed to raise the ice from 15 degrees Celsius to 0 degrees Celsius. Oh. What? 6270. Wait, can I just do my math again? Oh, it's just a power of 10. So the problem is with my equation. From negative 15 degrees Celsius to 0 degrees Celsius. Okay, so I think we have to do wait, do we have to say like okay, let me just try to redo this. Wait, does that work? Oh, that would not work. No, I'm tweaking. Wait, I really don't know what's wrong with my equation here. A 1250 watt heater. Okay, wait, what did we have? 12.56, 12,000. Hell no, none of these. Okay, so I saw, it's like, oh. Oh, into steam. Yeah, no, my Q melt is right. Why can't I highlight this one? Maybe if let's just save it. Still can't. Bro, I can't. Maybe Google Chrome will let me. No, I can't highlight text no matter what. Bro, are you stupid, bro? So I did it right. I did it right. Let me... I was so confused. I was like, dude, like, how is this not right? But it's because I used the wrong specific heat capacity because it's ice and not water. Oh. Joules per gram degrees Celsius. So I'm going to put a dot here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Times 15 degrees Celsius. There we go. So we get 200 times 2.09 times 15. 6270. 6270? Yes, sir. Determine the amount of heat needed to raise 0 Celsius water to 100 degrees Celsius. Now we can use It is a Keytron K2 V2. Or I think. It's a Keytron K2, whatever the newest Keytron K2 is. Okay. This might be wrong. Yeah, it is wrong. Okay, but this part's right. No. I know why it's wrong. I know it's wrong. Times 0.7. Yeah, no. This isn't, it wasn't actually wrong. Well, it was wrong, but it was wrong because of negligence. Yeah. 695.783 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice. I was thinking of buying it, of returning this one and buying a new one. Okay, I'm gonna Command A, Command C, and I'm gonna go to history because I want to remove this from my history because every time I type in Amazon, it goes to this link. Like every time I type in Amazon, it autofills to that, so I don't want that anymore. Yeah, I have this one, but I want this one. I want this one, I think. I mean, they're like pretty much the same thing, except this one's just better. For some reason, it's better. I don't even know why. And we definitely want the brown switches. I don't want my shit being really loud. Well, actually, let's just see what their most expensive keyboard is. What is this one? 75%. Yeah, 75% is the best. We just sort by price. Yeah, so this is the most expensive one. $124. Q1 Pro. Wait, what is Q1? Is it Keytron? Oh, what is this? 219. Now this looks pretty nice. Brown switches. I kind of like this colorway. Okay. So, pretty standard. I'm just trying to see. It doesn't have a screenshot key. And also this knob is just useless, right? What's the point of the knob? Yeah, I mean it's nice, but I don't really like this layout. Cause I'm native Mac. So I'm just gonna try to get whatever keyboard. Yeah, but just having one button is a little bit easier. But I use native Mac, right? So I want it to be as similar to the Mac keyboard as possible. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use this keyboard on my Mac. I use the Mac keyboard. That's what I'm saying. I use my Mac keyboard. And so I know I do Command Shift 4 on Mac. But when I plug this keyboard is on my Linux machine or on my PC. So I want this keyboard to be as similar to this keyboard on my laptop. You know, so when I switch back and forth, it's really easy. That's why I picked the Keytron, because Keytron has like the native Apple keys. No, the Q1's nice. Let me look at some more. Knob for volume, yeah, that's useless. I don't even use the volume on my computer like ever. So the Q1's good, but the knob is just completely unnecessary for me. K3 Pro. Let's see the K3 Pro. Oh. No, this is just like a mediocre keyboard. I mean, this is... Oh, wait. What's the difference between this and the one that I have now? It's just like smaller form factor. Oh, smaller form factor, exactly. Oh, I kind of like the keys, how they come out like that. But I like my keyboard a little bit better because it's a little bulkier than that one. I think I'm gonna get this one. Okay, wait, let's just see all the keys. Oh, I can search by. Sort by. Okay, wait, let me close this computer and get it out of my face. I also have some other recommendations here. So let's see. Someone says, this guy says the ZSA Moonlander. Bro, what are you talking about, bro? But, bro, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? I'm a normal human. I'm a normal human, bro. I'm not a robot. Oh, I've heard of the RK61. I've heard of the RK61. Do I have? Oh my gosh, I never got that back from my roommate. I think I have a RK61. Yeah, I have a RK61. Yeah, I have this keyboard. Well, I had it. I gave it to my roommate, and I never got it back. It was too loud. Way too loud for me. Bro, I'm a 10x developer, and I don't use that shit. Bro, if you use the Moonlander, bro, you have Arch Linux installed on your machine, 100%. No doubt about it. No, I can't use that. It's just not practical. It's just not practical at all. K8 Pro. Q4. No. Okay, let's just look up keyboard and sort by most expensive. Yeah, so it's the Q1 Pro is the best one. Well, because I wouldn't get something this big. This is way too big, dude. How much bigger is the Q1 than the one that I have? Yeah, Q1's the best. The Q1's the best I've seen. I wouldn't get white though. I can't use white. I had a white RK61 and it got destroyed, and so my roommate has it now. Oh, this just changes the switches. As heavy as fuck? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's a keyboard, right? It's supposed to be heavy. Yeah, exactly. I knew he used Arch, bro. Yeah, no, you don't need any, like, this is just for fun. Like, I don't need these keyboards. Or like brown switches because they're the quietest. My RK6 one was so loud, it was obnoxious. And it also didn't have arrow keys, bro. That was the worst part. Trying to do anything without arrow keys is like disgusting. You can't even do it. You can't do anything. What switches were they? Oh, on the RK6 one? I don't know. It's like a $60 keyboard, bro. It's like random switches. They're fake. Not like real switches. I got the blue ones. Yeah, blues are so loud. I think that's what my RK6 one was supposed to be, but dude, like, come on, it was a $60 keyboard. They just throw anything. They just throw plastic together. I mean, this keyboard's nice. The knob I just think is so unnecessary. Oh, and it doesn't have an end. It has home, but it doesn't have end. It doesn't have end. How am I going to go to the end of the document? Or end of my code file? I guess control down arrow. Does that work in Vim though? Hello? Oh, there we go. Does that work in Vim? Like if I go in? Yeah, no, control up and down does not work. I have to use home and end to get to the front and the back of the line. But I also already mapped that to my control. Oh, I need to map that too. Wait, where do I go to shortcuts? Let's open a new terminal. Oh. Okay, so where do I... Wait, it might not be in here. It might honestly be... Wait, is that... No, that's on my Mac. Yeah. Might be in here. No. Where's the... No, add. Like, I want to add them to my... Are AirPod Maxes worth it? Honestly, don't know. Wait, but didn't I ls in here? init.lua. Oh, because I just used Lua. Okay, yeah. cd slash okay, so this is where I put in my custom. Yeah, C left is equivalent to home and end, right? In normal mode, visual mode, and yeah. So now I need to make this command, but okay, let me add a new line here. So key map, and we're gonna say key, comma space. Wait, am I confused here or no? I think so. can I say up? Is it up? Is that? I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. And we want this to be home, actually. Because this is what the Mac commands are, so that's why I use them. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, control home and end. Yeah, it's control. So it's gonna be control home and control end. Control home and control end. And this is gonna be the same in all the other modes as well. Control shift. Control O, right? Yeah, control O. Okay, and now if am I gonna have to reload my NVIM? Can I reload? Can I do that? Can I reload Vim without closing? What the fuck is it doing? What? Bro, what is it doing? What is this going on? What is going on? No, like, give me the command. Okay, no, I can just do this. Oh, I can do this one. What the fuck is going on? Did it reload? Oh yeah, it did reload. See? Yeah, now it works. What? Why am I in command mode? Wait, why is it going into command mode every time I click a key? When I click up arrow and down arrow, it does a Can I just go into visual mode, please? What is going on? Bro, can I just be in visual mode? Hello? No, just visual mode. Oh, unknown function. Okay, what is it saying? Oh, because I didn't give it a file. Oh, because I don't have source. What if I say source? Nothing should happen, right? No, it does. Okay, let me just get out of... Okay, now I can go up and down. I don't know what that was about, dude. Let me get out of here, dude. I'm getting sidetracked. Wow, and I was doing, no, can I get out of this car? Can we save this stuff for later, guys? Come on. We don't need to be buying this stuff all the time. What MacBook do you got? I have an M3 Pro, M3 Max. I don't know, whatever the best one is. I think it only has 32 gigabytes of RAM and a terabyte of storage. I got like the most powerful one. Whatever the most powerful one, I got like all the specs. I spec'd it all out besides for RAM and SSD because I have iCloud. Why would I need SSD space? It was about $4,000, not $5,000. Hello, Face ID. It's not $2,000. Oh, it is almost $2,000. It's $1,800. What's up with this trend, bro? Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Explanation. 4K for a laptop is insane. Yeah, it actually is. It hurt me so much when I swiped my card. I almost cried. Oh, it's not his Amazon account? No, it's not my Amazon account. It's my mom's. I'd code on both. But usually when I code on my Mac, I SSH into my Linux. Because I use Vim anyways, so I would be on the command line. And I don't know, it's just easier if I'm always using the same thing across all devices. So I usually SSH into my Linux machine. But yeah, I code on both devices. Coding on my Mac is better. Genuinely, and I can't always be sitting at my computer, right? Sometimes I'm not at home. Do you have a job while studying? Yeah, I do a couple things to make money here and there. I wasn't always using SSH. Before, like when I originally purchased my Mac, I didn't have this PC yet. I didn't have it built. Because I couldn't get a 4090. Everywhere was sold out of 4090s. So I had bought this MacBook. Well, my old computer, my old MacBook Pro was reaching the end of its life. The sole reason that I bought a new one was because the new the new Mac OS update, I couldn't update my computer because it was too old. So then I realized it's time for me to upgrade, so I just got a new one. Bro's casually doxing his address. You can see my address, bro. Doesn't really matter. Cedar Rapids 52403. I've literally had my address on stream hundreds of times. Yeah, hundreds of times. It shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so it looks like I'm not buying a new keyboard. Oh wait, I'm gonna buy this one, I thought, actually. What is that? Oh, that's my, okay. Oh, bet. Bet. This is my dash cam. I had to get a new one. Alright, put this over here. Oh, shit. Okay. No, he's right. It's time for me to lock in. Let me close this. What are you even doing down here, bro? Okay, let me continue going. I need to plug my laptop in. Or not my laptop, my thing. I don't live in Vernon View. I live in Cedar Rapids. You should create a Discord for your channel. Would be dope to collaborate on some apps. Need more devs in my circle. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Discord, a free Discord, of course. I mean, maybe there would be like a donation option, but nothing, like, it wouldn't be mandatory to pay to get into the Discord. That's the whole thing. Like, I would never make a Discord where you have to pay to be in the Discord. Otherwise, there's no point. But yeah, that would be great, because it's like essentially like chat, except I can just ask questions. You guys can ask questions. And it's great. I don't know why this dog is down here. I don't know what it's doing. Thinks I'm gonna open the door, but it doesn't come in downstairs, only upstairs. How do you make your websites? Yeah, I use HTML and CSS and JavaScript. ChatGPT. What type of car do you have? I have an Audi A5. But that's irrelevant to physics. Yeah, no, I had not even 3 weeks ago, bro. I had like 300 subs 2 weeks ago, bro. I gained, going from 500 to 1,000 took 2 days. It was so crazy. This is my house, or this is my parents' house. I'm at my parents' house. 100K soon come. Hopefully not, bro, because then I'll actually have to like lock in. No, I'm just kidding. I would love to have 100,000 people. Just 100,000 smart people. It's great. Popped up at 110. 110. Oh, day one for real? At 110 what? 110 subscribers? That's cap. I had 110 subscribers in like... No, you're mistaken. That's not possible, because I had 110 subscribers like 8 years ago. I've had about like 300 or 400 subscribers since I made videos back in like 2014 or 2015, whatever year I used to make YouTube videos. I've had yeah. Is this Mac or Linux? This is Linux. This is Ubuntu. Okay, should we try this homework problem? The only problem with doing the homework problems is that it's not unlimited attempts for some reason, and that's just not what I'm used to. So I actually have to kind of like, I'm checking my answer with ChatGPT, of course. I'll be damned if I lose points on physics homework. And like, anyways, Aiden Nation back in the day, yeah, on God. Do you dual boot? I do. That Fortnite video is crazy. Bro, Fortnite's crazy. No, I'm obviously gonna use chat to check my answers. Cause, well, actually, chat's not even good at this stuff. But this stuff's easy, so it should be able to do it. Before going in for an annual physical. Oh, you piece of shit. I'm my gosh, this is so annoying. Okay. So, to solve for it, we got to do Q total equals Q lost plus Q gained. Wait, let's think about this for a second. We only have 2 things. We don't have 3. Like, this is what we did in lab today, right? I think it should just be, we just set Q, nigga, fuck you. It's M, it's, it's mass of the person. A person, yeah, mass of the person times the C of the person times delta T equals mass of the drink times the C of the drink times mostly water. Yo! UIUC already started summer classes? No, my UIUC summer classes start later. One last question. Did you have to do a bunch of config? Oh my fucking gosh. No, Ubuntu's plug and play, dude. Yeah, Ubuntu's plug and play. You just install it. You don't use paper. No, paper's bad for the environment, dog. And paper sucks. Look at all these fucking papers. This is terrible. Why would I ever want this? I'm not gonna just have everything right here. I can even search if I wanted to. It's impractical to use, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we're gonna do the mass of the person is gonna be 70 kilograms or 7. Okay, we can use kilograms actually. Is everything in kilograms? Liters. This is so stupid. Okay, so we have 70 kilograms times. Wait, is this gonna be right or no? Wait, no, this isn't gonna be right, dude. We have to do the total equals. Oh wait, no, not this one. This one? Yeah, it's the same. Oh no, but the aluminum, the ice. Wait, this should be ice, right? Oh, no, because this is after it melts. Yeah, so these this actually should work. These two are just gonna be equal. Okay, of the person is 3480. 3480. And this is joules per kilogram times Kelvin. I think that's the same as joules per kilogram Celsius. They should be equal. They should be equal. They should be equal. Oh yeah, and times delta T, so this is gonna be TF is going to be hotter, so TF minus, what was the initial? Whose body temperature was 37. Oh no, 37 is going to be greater. So this is going to be 37 minus TF. Because this is absolute value, by the way. And then mass of the drink, 0.355 liters. Like, dude, what the fuck does that even mean? Okay, do we have some conversions here? I'm trying to convert this to milliliters to grams. Dude, guys, please be quiet. How do you do liters to kilograms? One liter is 1 kilogram? What? Wait, 1 liter is actually 1 kilogram? Okay. So we're just gonna keep it. CD and CP. CP is crazy, but C sub P is the specific heat capacity of the person, and C sub D is the specific heat capacity of the drink. No, it's not storms, dude. It's my family. Okay, I guess this just stays the same. This doesn't make sense, guys. I'm gonna ask, dude, come on. Okay. And then this is gonna be times, what's water? 4187. This is joules per kilogram. Degrees Celsius. Times, it's gonna be TF minus, what do we start at 12 degrees Celsius. And this needs to be degrees Celsius. Okay, so we're gonna get 70 times 3480. Jeez, dude. 243, 600 joules per Kelvin times. Wait, per Kelvin would be the same as per Celsius. To rate. Yeah, to rate, it's gonna be the same. So we're just gonna change it to Celsius. So times 37, so times this by 37. That's crazy, dude. That's like an astronomically large number. There's no way this is correct, dude. isn't even possible. So we did it wrong. It's not even possible. Look at his answer. How would his body temperature increase from him drinking a cold beverage? Are you stupid? Where the hell is ChatGPT, dude? Yeah, he's got it, bro. He'll figure it out. Check your assumptions for the delta T terms. What are you talking about? No, this is right. 36.84. Wait, so was I close? T initial person minus T final. Yeah, T final minus initial drink. So was my error this Kelvin thing? Yeah, it should be like negligibly or like marginally less. Yeah, this is what I had, dude. TF minus 12. Expanding both sides times 37. Yeah, that's exactly what I had. 901. This big ass number. 9 million. No. Yeah, 9,013,200. Yeah. Minus 243,600 equals 0.73. Hold on, that's wrong. 0.76 is also wrong. Combining like terms, you get plus that. Plus. Yes, plus. Yes, plus. That's the problem. Plus. Wait, why wouldn't I have done plus? Wait, what did I do? For some reason I did minus? Oh, I just did the wrong thing in general. 901, 3,200 plus 17,836.6. Wait, can I get that number? Let me get like the actual number. 17. Yeah. Okay.
Where's that?
Here's our real number.
You're still streaming?
Yeah. These numbers are incorrect.
Where did Dad go? Wasn't he here?
He probably went on a walk.
His car's gone.
Oh, then he probably went somewhere with his car. It's just my guess, though. And this is right? 14, where's 14? 14 plus 243,600.
Did you get any notification from FedEx?
No. No, guys.
Oh!
Quiet.
She's on the phone with some boy, so she's deep.
Okay, let's get our new TF. Our new TF is 36.848. And we actually have another 4 degrees Celsius. Okay. What do you get? Oh, we got the same thing. What a coincidence. Does it tell me how many significant digits I need? Bro. I already did this stuff. I think. Yeah. Okay. So then that should be right. This is wrong. I'm gonna freak out. If this is wrong, I'm gonna freak out. Wait, hold on, guys. Bro, I just did that whole like course last stream about how to input the answers correctly, and it said not to put in the exact answer. It said to round it. But why the fuck would I round it? It doesn't tell me to do that. I'm him. I knew it was gonna be right, dude. What are you talking about? Never even doubted myself for a second, bro. I knew that shit would be right. What are you talking about? Okay. Yes or no, bro? I'm getting this wrong. Yes? What the fuck? Ask stupid questions, get stupid answers. Yo, low-key, this question's about to receive a stupid answer. Yeah. Yes, right? What are you doing? Turning the fire on?
I'm cold.
I'm not cold.
I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit. I'm freezing. My shirt is all wet. I'm sweating.
Take a shower.
I'm about to go back to the gym.
Oh. Are you fucking kidding? If anyone in the class gets any of these questions wrong, I'm gonna freak out. Cause come on. What's the formula for this fucking shit? It's like TF equals 9/5 TC plus 32. Maybe it's the other way around. TC. No, it wouldn't be the other way around. But we can just test it. 9/5 times 0 plus 32 is 32. Obviously, we know that one. 9/5 times 100 plus 32 should equal 212. It does. So yeah, this is the correct answer. So we're converting the Celsius to Fahrenheit. Convert the following Celsius temperatures to Fahrenheit, yeah. So we just plug it into this equation. 9/5 times negative 62.8 plus 32. Negative 81.04. We're obviously not submitting these until we Google the real answer. 134.06. Bro, like, I thought these were supposed to be difficult. Even the first question was, like, easy as balls. I just messed up my algebra. I don't know how that's possible. I'm, like, the god of algebra. Okay. Now let's... What is your current overall GPA? You can go look at it. It's on my website. If you go to my... If you go look, you can go look at my transcripts, bro. It's all public information. Negative 62.8 C. Nice. 59.7. 46. Oh, 56.7. Typo alert. Yeah. 31.1. Dude, like... What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Convert the following Celsius temperatures to Fahrenheit. What? Bro, are you kidding me? Wait, do I get partial credit on that? So what, this is gonna be 88? Bro, how was I supposed to know to round it? Who? This is what I was talking about in the last question. How am I supposed to know to round it? It doesn't say anywhere rounding. Bro, what? Wait, if I actually get like credit taken off for that? Yeah, I got credit taken off for that. Bro, are you high? I'm complaining. I'm complaining to the professor. Are you high? Calvin's just like minus like 256 or something.
Mom? Did it rain already? Did it rain here already? Yeah.
Oh, 273.15. So 310 minus 273.15. 36.85. We'll put the exact answers in, then we'll round them later. Am I accepting LinkedIn requests? Yes. There you go. Had the same issue when I took physics. Pearson was dumb. Bro, are you high? So the first question, I just put in a million decimal points and it works. But the second question, I put in the correct amount of decimal points and it doesn't work. What? What? But how do... I don't give a fuck, dude. Every time that happens, I'm complaining. Oh, that wasn't you? I just accepted somebody. I just accepted like 30 requests today, this morning. Yeah, I guess whenever I log onto the app. But I don't go on the app ever. And then I'll convert, that's it. Fahrenheit. Nine fifths times that. Okay, dude. Now we're getting into some pretty hairy situations. You wanna know why? Because when I calculate, so it's correct, Celsius answer is gonna be rounded most likely. But do I use the rounded number or do I use the correct number to calculate the Fahrenheit? See, bro, this is the problem we have when you have stupid ass rounding rules. It needs to be consistent. Celsius to Kelvin, 41 plus 273.5. We get 314. Well, 15, comma. Dude, what is going on upstairs? Like, oh. Dude, what is going on up there? We got 105.8. Well, how many questions are there? Dude, I don't know what's going on in this house. I need to get out of here. I actually need to go do some physical activity though. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. Oh wait, I can't stop doing work because I have to do this fucking homework assignment. It's 11 questions. Okay, let me stop messing around. Yeah, I don't usually yell Bankai out loud. I usually just copy and paste the entire thing into ChatGPT. I think it has similar effects though. I think it should have similar effects.